Hello. It's the weekend. And by now, you should all be well aware of what that means. It means me gaming. The weekend? Yeah, there may be an extra vowel in there somewhere. Hi, Jimbo. Hi, Grooselgurk. That's how you spell the artist name. I'm aware. So, last time, we literally just sat down and played Grimstone for 4 hours. I do want to progress in the game, but I don't want to just sit down and do only that again. So, for once, I'm actually considering having a plan. And that plan is to play a different game. And then probably eventually do more Grimstone. This might be the first time you are here when stream starts. This might also be the first time you are already on Twitch when my stream starts. Imagine that. This is why I pay you literally nothing. You were here before the stream started. Wow, Jimbo. Wow, show off. Yeah, I'm thinking... That's why you're VIP. Truing. I'm thinking we play some Rakshasa. Because this can be a short one, legally. It also can't be, if you're bad at the game. One-player platform. Even death won't stop Janky from avenging the destruction of his village by demons. X to jump, square to attack, hold square to charge attack. April 1988. A Rakshasa sequel is planned in which the player will be able to reincarnate as various animals. And while I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I don't see Rakshasa 2 in this collection anywhere. Have I considered not being bad at the game? Yeah, that's why I have 44 cherries. Let's dust off. Rakshasa. A quiet night in Zera Valley, much like any other. It was close to midnight when they arrived. Demons of hell. They set fire to the village and slaughtered its inhabitants. The village chief Jangi fought them off with all his might, but ultimately suffered a mortal blow. Not to be confused with a mortal blow. This is the end. Good game. Yeah, GG's. Shake the demon's hands. Oh. You got an attract mode to show me? I'm pretty sure you do. Oh, you thought it was over? Nah, I only just dusted the disc. It said this is the end. If there's one thing that I've learned, it's that the end is never the end. Bro, you jumped into that. Is he good? Is he good? Is he good? He's good. Swapping out his homing for fire. And, attract mouth silver. Alright, show me the high scores. We've got Tau, TSP, Mac, GM, Shane, I'm assuming, Lan, UFO, Egg, LX Systems, and Jan. You feel like I've seen this game before? Yes. Anyway, the game immediately starts with Jangi being dead and you reincarnating. Give me the fire. I did not mean to drop. I meant to do a down ankle shoot. I don't know if that's how the game works. Okay, it seems like you can only do it like in the air. That sucks. Anyway, whenever you die, you get a chance to come back to life by collecting more of these rings. But if you die in the game, you die in the game. Anyway, first I have to figure out the controls. Okay, so you can't charge while you're moving. Seems to get progressively harder to revive. Yeah, the more skulls you have, the harder it gets. My D-pad, squishy D-pad went down. This may be a game where squishy D-pad is an issue. You like the title font? It's pretty fancy. Ouch. And fuck off. You mean you get the style of the game, it's like Hindi? Yeah. Okay, Panther Flower, shut up. Infinite monkeys. Ape escape. Is this egg? We'll never know because I'm incapable of hitting it. It is egg. Goodbye, my egg. I'm being harassed by this singular fly. I think God those monkeys don't deal collision damage when they're going down forever. Okay, I can't match fast enough for that, apparently. I believe that puts me at 10th. Oh no, it puts me in 8th. Anyway, I do want to get some points because I believe this is another game where cherry is dependent on your score, like many arcade games in this game of games. Can you don't? Man, this sucks. Hold on. My Twitch chat says it's connecting, so I feel like I'm suffering from issues right now. I'm not actually sure. So we're gonna check our internet real quick. See that things are up and functional. Everything's functional again. I would like to act like they are. I was about to say, stream's back. Alright, let's catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. You did not expect Wario Demon as a boss? GLHF, hello again. Jupiter News, I missed your entire existence. This game looks tough. They send enemies like crazy. Yeah. I think I need to stop taking fire early, because fire is mainly good for damage. Perhaps more homing is in order. Anyway, while my internet was imploding, I was busy dying. Maybe I should get my internet checked sometime. Yeah, I think I may or may not be getting scammed. Okay, the monkey's gone, I guess. Well, I really would have liked to have that bell, but, man, I'm not going over there. You're not slick. Your net's also acting up lately. The simulation might be breaking. Stop low profiling me. Give me the frog. Okay, I did not expect the bombs to explode in a 8-way blast. Bro, looks like the mafia from ahead in time. Okay, he was reminding me of something. I can probably, like, attack these mobs to get rid of them or something, but, like, yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't take fire too early and instant take fire. It's because I knew that there was a boss approaching. And bosses are people who are usually likely to have more health. Common video game trope for some reason. Bosses having health. Give me the goods. For some reason, yeah. For some reason. More frogs. Okay, I didn't know that the frogs could also drop from platforms. No fear. By the way, this game does, enemies do get tougher and, like, spawn more frequently the more deaths you have, so, my life is going to be suffering, fun fact. I'm not familiar with the frogs game. True. Okay, my iframes are not that long. More like die frames. He's spitting. Okay, I was trying to get fire, but unfortunately, or I was trying to get psychic homing blast, but unfortunately, Jengi has melee Bowser jump squat. Well, that's not true. He has decent jump squat. It's his landing frames that suck. I got blocked by the fire. A quiet. Don't dare, because landing frames suck. You don't have no C mode anymore. Unfortunate. You're not throwing a javelin at me from behind. Okay, I accidentally picked this up somehow, so I guess we're going to be using Spread Shot for some reason. Approach me, loser. Damn, he did approach me. Anyway, Spread Shot lingers when you charge it, which is kind of neat. I'm pretty sure it's piss for damage. The monkey is insistent that he can get away with this. He's not Leo from last stream. Any secrets over here? I doubt it, because I know that the bat tells you about secrets if you have them alive. My 500 jump squat frames didn't save me. Or landing frames. Man, who authorized those frogs to be let off the hook that early? See, gameplay like that is why I wanted to have fire. Fire seems like a win more move. Rich get richer, baby. Fire is like genuinely just a damage up. That's all it is. Man, fell for it again. My coins. Brother, stop hovering around that one. Not gonna lie, I jumped up there because I was expecting the frog to drop through both platforms, as opposed to just one. Punished for wanting to actually select my power-up. My bad. Now I get no power-up. Yeah, see how the torches are shooting fire at me now? Example of things being more difficult. Punished for being punished. That button was not up. That button was most certainly depressed in the floor. The game is like you can be bad, but you gotta lock in. Basically. No. And shut up. You can be bad as long as you promise to be better next time. It might be a metaphor for life. honestly, I can see it. The rebirth in this case is simply you doing better next time. Man. The monkeys think they're allowed to keep trying to get away with this. Okay, I'm using this now. Oh, do the charge shots just negate? Do they just, like, negate? Yeah, that's my fault. Enemy projectiles. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want threat shot. Eat me. You worst, baby. Okay, buddy. Oh yeah, see? There he is. Noticing things. With his little exclamation point. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Thank you for pointing that out, friendly little fly friend. It's an entire hand. Man, stop camping. Our first bell. Getting really good at stage 1. Yeah. Anyway, the bells allow you to summon that thing, which gives you, well, it's not a 1-up, but it removes one of your failures. I wasn't just jumping up there because, like, Janky, he has 1 jump height, and it is jump. So I had a feeling if I tried to make that jump, I'm instantly going into the frog. Aha. So switch was down. It was just an enemy running over the other switch. Secret? Secret? Absolutely not. His greed is insatiable. Get lost. Get lost. This looks like a Mario 2 level. I can see it. These Wario boulders are out to get me. Lots of Wario iconography in this game. Egg. I'm really not jiving with the dead zone between my staff and my actual attack. My child notices something. My child is gone. Man, can you, like, stop coming from that direction? They should make another Wario World It's a Hood classic. I've been thinking about this tweet I saw where someone was like, Mario fans are always asking, where's a new 2D Mario, or where's a new 3D Mario? Meanwhile, us Wario fans with our one 3D platformer that we got 20 years ago. Anyway, my child gave me a quote-unquote extra life. Goods. Yo, I got the hand. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have another boss coming up. Yeah, you can tell because it's playing this song. Anyway, it's Slogger and Gaibon. Why are you running? Yeah, I was pretty much doomed. Trapped you. Yeah, I'm trying to focus down this guy. I don't remember if either of these guys has more health. Goodbye. Wondering if I should have focused on the bird first. It was a good run until it wasn't. Yeah, it's pretty much Rakshasa, I'm pretty sure. Go my rings. Thanks for nothing, Homan. A quiet. This is the power of never knowing which direction he's gonna go. Let him never know your next move. Watch as he's one hit. Oh. I take no responsibility for the hyperdimensional monkey. Okay, you can reverse. You can't just reverse in midair. Joggy when he gets swaggy with it. Okay, you can't just drop through that bridge. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling that there was a secret around there. Found an extra entire 500 points. Man. I was not throwing that many bombs last time. The extra life handed over. Now we're gonna improvise now that we have accidentally picked up homing. It's good for calling out frogs. Man. Oh, I guess that's a smart bomb. Yeah, My fate was sealed once I missed that charge shot. Anyway, I've died now, so now everything's gonna be horrible. Uh-huh. Time is beginning to run dangerously low. Any 30-second clock droppers? None here. Oh, there we go. What are you yelling at me for? Hand. Thank you. Right, this time I'm going to choose to hate the bird specifically. And down he goes. I have no clue. Like, I know we go up in this level, and that's about all you're getting from me. So I just feel like homing is going to be a decent option here. Me when I get to call out the unpredictable enemies. Without my child, the one-eyed greenbat, to teach me things, I'm forced to rely on jumping into random locations on my own. Cool, I played Toxic Waste and Crash Bandicoot. These blue crabs are just unkillable, they just like get back up. Also, there's this. How do I get out? Oh, it just takes me out automatically. Yeah, that's my fault. Thought I had a little bit more time. Anyway, it's birds. I think we've gone on a tangent in this specific stream series about how birds are always like... No, it was bats. We were talking about bats. But it seems like birds always got some shit to say, too. Oh, that's not a platform. You big silly. See, birds having some shit to say. Now that's an ordinary enemy that makes you begin to contemplate whether or not you should have fire. Also, holy shit, it's Battlefield. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this fellow. Yeah, just like stay up there. Hondo. Kinda want this. Oh, these guys can jump. I'm pretty sure these eyes... Yeah. Oh, these guys can super jump. Immediately jump scared by second bird. Goodbye, my beautiful fire power up. We hardly knew ye. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. I'm also pretty sure, I think there's like a safe spot, like, somewhere, like, anyway. Is this the final boss? I thought there was a bit more game than this. UFO 50 in there, games with 4 levels. Yeah, the camera's not panning. Trophy. Not a cherry, but a trophy nonetheless. The end. Producer, Tao. Managed by Spinza. Directed by Thorsten Petta. Programmed by Esther Mack and Thorsten Petter. Level design, Greg Milk and Thorsten Petter. Graphics, Vanilla Baylor, Shane North. Sound, Thorsten Petter. Testers, Delia Pace, Denny Arbin, FaZe Hannock, Glenn Coe, Hazy Alice, to whom Toho has named, Sten Merzbeck, Sue Ping, TQ Barnhart, and Mo Sterling. Presented by UFO Soft. All rights reserved. For some reason I was convinced that you need to get 80,000 points to get Cherry. Maybe I'm thinking of Dark Cherry, but I don't think I've even watched anybody try to get Dark Cherry in Rakshasa. But it's usually just do better than the number 1 score. But thinking it was 8,000 is probably why I thought there was more game than there actually is. To give a gift, cheat death 3 times. Gave Mir. Yeah, 50k. Well, there's the Mir. And little buddy sleeping on the couch even though he has a bed. He's just like me for real. Well, that wasn't so bad. Surely we can do it again, but better. Just like we did with Wasper. I say as I almost immediately die before I actually even start playing the game. Man, I'm so good at this game. No! My incredibly long startup. I don't actually know how soon you can fire after landing and squatting for 30 frames. Seems like the answer is instant. He may have a ton of end lag on his jump. But damn can he shoot his magic wand. I tried to jump left and immediately jump right. Unfortunately, as we all know, immediate when it comes to Jongi and landing from jumps is... it's an oxymoron, is what it is. I think I'm too used to Metroid Fusion, where you have to, if you press up while you're standing still, you aim straight up, whereas in this game, it makes you aim diagonal upwards because you can't actually aim straight up in this game. So I keep trying to... Sorry, I got distracted by the boss. I keep trying to aim upwards by pressing forward and up, as if I'm playing Metroid Fusion. Just press up, you big silly. Like this. Man, man. Yoink. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting that. Which means I just wasted my time finding that cloud. This sucks, man. Okay, so it seems like time bonuses are certainly things worth having, unlike certain Grimstones, certain Devilitions. Man, back off. You too. Erase my failures from history, even though technically they aren't my failures because it's just how the game begins. Tagging out for fire. Intentionally for once this time. Okay, can someone run along the bottom for me, please? Thank you. %100% my fault. No, my range. It's broken. And by broken, I mean the bad. The non-functional kind of broken. Go my jump squat. There we go. KO. We may have to deal with jump squat frames, but at least while we're jumping, we can attack while moving. Mr. Rage, we have a message from the 50 UFOs in orbit over Earth. It says this. Sparkling hearts, stars, heartbeats, stars. Pulsing heart. Nice. Sparkles. Okay, we're taking this. I was kind of hoping for fire. Really now, a smart bomb. They're saying I love that they love their games. I see. Wasn't aware they were fluent in emoji. Yippee, my egg. Anyway, hi. So far, we have been, Rakshasa-ing. Did I finish Grimstone? No. We're about an hour in the stream. It's been just Rakshasa so far today. I didn't want to do another entirely Grimstone stream. There's probably still going to be some Grimstone in here, but... yeah, I wanted to switch it up. Get to one of the other games. Because, you know, we still have, well, legally it's 5 now, considering I'm so good at Rakshasa that I've beaten it already. But I didn't get Cherry. I was a few thousand points off. Speaking of a few thousand, you may have noticed that the timer just turned red. Yeah, I remember. Thank you. Yeah, no, I have no clue how much more Grimstone's left. Ouchie. How many points do I need for Cherry? 50k. There are 3 levels. Technically it's 6 levels, but it's like they're both divided into 2 parts. Okay, the bird? Where's the bird? The bird. Yeah, that's more like it. Fall down. Not what I meant when I said fall down, but I appreciate you doing it nonetheless. Anyway, some of our points are probably gonna... oh no, none of our points spawned up there. Yo, we're actually gaming. We get to have every single piece of our score. But yeah, this was the 2nd/4th level. Second stage, second half of second stage. Anyway, it's the time for the 5th stage of, 6. Homing served me well here last time, so we're gonna take it again. I'm guessing this is one of those games where you can't influence your jump in midair. Absolutely not, buddy. Well, we're not getting our payout from that cloud. No, once you jump, you are locked in. Yeah, I had a feeling. Never trust a fish. Usually you're not the biggest fan of committal jumps, but in this case it does let you turn around and shoot enemies while moving away from them. Something you can't do in Mega Man or Metroid. Yeah. It is something I like. You can do swaggy turnarounds. I fall for that one. Okay, those guys crumble in one hit. Alright, good. I was hoping to get homing. Not falling for my stupid staff dead zone. Not this time. Let's go. Got a hand. We love being able to crash into projectiles to dodge them. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, an egg. Thank you for the egg, kind stranger. Come back, my frogs. Come back. Goodbye. Give me all the loot. Adios. Hopefully my child will alert me to cool secrets. Oh my god, a second egg? Oh, it just turns into a full hand? That is 1,000 points more than I just had 2 seconds ago. And we're rich. Sticking with that. Burge. Get back in the land of the living, asshole. Yeah, that's right, you. Almost at 50k? Yeah. Still gotta actually succeed at the game, though. I feel safe leaving that. Uh-oh. Fortunately, since I got some bells, I legally get to play the One Ring game. Bonk. The 50 UFOs believe. Blessed day. No! My back. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure legally these birds are going to stop existing, since I think all enemies just, like, on-screen despawn. Anyway, I'm running out of time. The boss is soon. Okay, there we go. I was expecting him to keep moving at a reasonable speed. Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. Now, I only have 35 seconds. Which some of you may realize is not much. However, we are, legally speaking, at the last section before the final boss. I was really hoping my fire spread shot was going to hit him. Okay, I didn't get wrapped around. This time I did get wrapped around. Anyway, that's my high score, 47-13, which I got on my gold attempt. You guessing the reviving minigame gets progressively harder the more times you die? Yes, unless you collect a bell and then collect the thing that rises up from the bottom of the screen after you collect the bell. If you get that, then it erases one of your skulls. Yeah, the more skulls you have, the harder it gets. You gotta collect more rings, and with every ring comes another enemy in the minigame. Fastest start down X in the West. There's no way Tao got that high score legitimately. Honestly, I don't know. He does seem to enjoy his games, if I do say so myself. He may suck at running a company, but I feel like he might actually be a decent gamer. Now, obviously, I don't have any proof of this, but... Let's go, baby. I love being able to just turn around and like, oh hey, free 500. But I love being able to just turn around and like flick shot enemies. Give me that. Yes, the ultimate town Maru hater. Who wins in a fight of your hatred, Tau or Camouflage? If there weren't credits saying otherwise, you'd have guessed he designed Camouflage too. Well, I think that answers my question. Also, Tau, no contest. Oh, it doesn't answer my question. I forgot to actually trigger the... Absolutely not. Oh, I didn't trigger that either. Or that. God, little buddy is teaching me so much. Camouflage may be a garbage game. Opinions stated are not ones directly endorsed by Flying Reggie / Mega Mario Man / whatever else you know me as. But at least it didn't sink an entire company. So-called free thinkers when the owls are cybernetic. No, my child. Yeah, I'm glad that one got a laugh. Do you guys bounce off the corner of the screen? It doesn't seem like you bounce off it, but it does seem like you run away from it. Which is good enough for me. Yo, can you guys, like... What is this? A fish head Easter egg from Shovel Knight Shovel of Hope? Oh my god, more frogs? I'm frog rich. Now that's a score. That's almost half of it when I'm not halfway through the game, which, according to most mathematicians, is good pace. Nice bell when I have 0. Yo, thanks for the free egg. Okay, I guess I'm using this now. This game reminds you of Ghosts and Goblins and how the player character moves and attacks. With his doofy-ass run cycle. And the fact that he mainly relies on projectiles, I assume. Damn it. Give me the flames. Flame on. Well, the run cycle is part of it, but you mostly meant the fact that he has a committal jump and attacks with projectiles. I see. Why are you running? Oh, in this case, him using a scepter makes his projectiles make sense. I'm gonna be honest, I was about to say Sceptile for some reason. Rakshasa. But Janky is a Pokemon trainer. I was expecting him to do the high bounce that he just did 3 times in a row, but he did not. Anyway, if the game has some RNG bells to give me, that would be a pretty good time. Zahando. Well, it's not a hand, but it's the next best thing. That's also not a hand, but it's still the next best thing. Or, it is a hand. It's not a bell. Only loosely related, you guess, but Sceptile's a pretty cool Pokemon. Hey, it seems like it. Now we know a bell is up there. Now that's what I call the big bell race. Damn it. No more of my silly one-eyed bat child, but we did get -1 skull. Given that I lost my silly one-eyed bat, I'm pretty sure it's a net gain of nothing, but like, you know, whatever. Let's go. He's gonna remember this. Free hando. Yo, an egg. We're so back. Especially considering Bird went for the swoop immediately. Get out of space, loser. Let's go. All the points, without needing silly ledge this time. Okay, bye, frogs. Didn't want you anyway. Not a moment too soon. Yeah. Fuck that fish in particular. Fuck that fish in particular. You guys done? Actually, in Metroid Dread, you kinda can do like, move away from enemies while shooting towards them if you use the aim mode. Incredibly belated follow-up to that, but yeah, sort of. Well, it's more than you can do in basically every other Metroid game, which is good enough for me. Got 90 seconds, which isn't terrible, but could stand to be better. Oh my god, 5 million Frog Buddy. Of course, I probably should have just fired. Whatever. Get me out from Cyberells. It's not exactly the same, but you see what I mean? Yeah, the point's clear enough. Nom 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 nom. Man. You were gonna say that, but I beat you to it. Well, get me out from Cyberells. It's my joke, so I'm the person who knows when to say it. Now this is a get me out from Cyberells moment. Get me out from Demon Hawk. Okay, they're both dead. Don't know why I went for that. I'm basically there. As long as I, like, am capable of finishing the game. I pressed jump, but I was in the middle of shooting. My lag frames. Everyone knows Jangi's active frames on his recovery frames from his attack are too long. That's why nobody mains him. Okay, I was trying to see if I could lure out one bird at a time, but no, it seems like they just specifically coded that to make you want to melt. Don't die, Polyamphibia. Heard that's a good show. Never watched it. Bonk. On the bright side, since I got my skull caved in, both of those birds are gone, but it also means that I'm going to have to go to Battlefield and face this guy with no power-ups. Oh, it's so good. Well, I'll take your word for it for now. Almost as good as Avatar. Ooh, that is a high bar to be reaching. KO. Give me my Hondo. And Avatar's Peak. Don't gotta tell me twice. Not falling for that one. I will, however, fall for that one because I've never seen these enemies turn around and I had no clue it was a thing they could do. They gave me all the bells, just not when I needed them. Oh, dang it. Many are saying this. It's me, I'm many. tempted to reset, but I'm going to not. Because everyone knows that 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big. You're willing to bet that's a lie casinos perpetuate? It's honestly just a lie that people who enjoy memes perpetuate. Spoilers, it's me. Personally, when it comes to casinos, I always think of the meme where the guy was like, I don't know how people go to the casino and lose thousands. I lost $5 and I already want to blow up this entire building. There was a bell. I got it. Unless you're talking about a different bell. The bell is rung. Now let's see if Janky can put him out of commission for good. I only just noticed that the moon sort of just vanishes as you walk along that path. Damn, they can't jump off the screen. This is so sad. Here, I thought I'd had them all figured out. Okay, we're fighting evil demon Wario with spread shot for some reason. Or evil demon mafia man. Yeah, this is horrendous. I love the single shot of the tiger just staring at the screen when you reset. Damn it. You flinched. Waiting for monkeys to stop perpetually falling in those exact locations. amazed that not a single one of those hit. Man. Close call. Yeah, that was a decent bit of suffering for a moment there. Yeah, sort of just let that happen, my bad. The flying eyeball do anything other than give you an extra hit. It also tells you where items are. If you notice it go to a location and have a funny little exclamation point above its head, that's it pointing out an invisible trigger spot. Invisible trigger spots such as that one. Ah, okay. Yeah. He's pretty friendly. He's reliable. Of course, that bit doesn't necessarily help if you already know where his secrets are, such as because he told you in another run. But still nice. Oink. Yeah, see, there's one I missed. Does this work? Of course it doesn't. They would never let a rosary work on a boss in Castlevania, so I don't see why I expected that to work. Spiky flower thing just like smart bombs the screen. Apparently you can kind of just get it as RNG from like anyone, including bosses. See, there is my child yelling at me about a secret. And there it is. There he is yelling at me about another secret. Amazed that I made it through that. Timer is Much appreciated, because I've been getting here with low time a lot. Dang. I didn't fall for it this time. Imagine. Get back up. Back up. Okay, don't know. I didn't pick up that pot. I'm being scammed. Nicely done. Thank you. Go, my evil cloud. Nice RNG bell drop. Ah, hidden bell. Thank you, my child. Anyway, all sounds are gone now. Heck. Don't believe his lies. Please. Okay, so fire definitely is something to have for the birds. Yeah, they crumble. I'm not believing that. That's more like it. Frick. We move on. Nice. Hopefully a bell's coming up. I'm more excited for Zahando. Frick. Final boss time? Yeah. My brain is just doing the opinion. I tagged that meme. By the way, there's totally a spot where you can just choose the final boss. He's a winner. The end. I'm rewarded with a chicken drumstick and a very happy tiger, and also the fact that I'm still alive as to being a ghost. First time chat, GG. Thanks, Kirk Q. Also, hi, Kirk Q. Bro, you were playing Pokemon ZA and this jump set you weren't supposed to make, but you just rolled over there. You didn't know you weren't supposed to do that until you just now got an item for it. Also, GG. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you, Gristle Kirk. And yo, let's go. Thank you, BJ. I will be sitting through the credits so that I can put my name on the high score list, because I forgot that the very, very first time I put a high score thing on the table. GG. Thank you, Jupiter News. Genuinely just looking at Discord while these credits go on. Because no, I cannot skip them. You might have the stupid, you thought the name was Jupiter Knows. I can't read. That still doesn't even beat my actual high score. But whatever. That is 45 cherries. As demonstrated right there. You've been referred to as Juniper at least twice. The life and times of Jupiter Noose. Anyway, let's go back to harassing the local wildlife. Your reading isn't that bad, thankfully. Yeah, last time I went through Snake Pass, or whatever it's called, and I made it through, but I got mollywopped, and somehow Lee survived for like 10 minutes longer than everyone else. So we're doing a little thing called the Peninsula of Power. There's nothing there. Go my horsies. Let's go back to suffering. Well, I mean, I'm enjoying it more than divers, at least. I will continue to talk shit about divers. But yeah, this place has, like, really tough enemy spawns. And it's also right next to a place where you can rest for free. And you can also go and buy holy water in the event that any of your teammates die. Or, sorry, posse. Yeah, boost your stats, losers. Let's get back to grinding. Me when I boot up Tony Hawk's Underground. Get critted 3 times in a row, loser. You got it mixed up. Yeah, it seems like just around this area in general, this, like, upper part of this ledge, you get decently tough encounters. Let's go back to suffering. You mean grinding? Yeah, suffering. My feeling when Dusty hits 3 crits and it still doesn't kill anyone. Even though they all hit the same enemy. These are the times we live in. There he goes. It seemed like I have 6,523 XP. Now, legally speaking, that's divided between all 4 members of my party, but it's still a pretty decently large number. Now, I recall getting my ass beat by the Lechuzas last time I went through Snake Pass. So that's another reason why I kind of want to get more levels, because, well, the fact that I'm getting my ass beat by enemies that theoretically I'm supposed to be encountering, it's not a good look, is what I'm getting at. Oh, well, we're going to leave because I'm an equal opportunity XP giver. Oh my god, Pale Riders can summon Hangman? Yeah, you see, that's why I literally just said that. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Is there anything I want to sell in my entire life? Welcome back, Dusty. Welcome back, Maria. Wake up my party member in a complete square. Door stuck. Help. Okay. There's nothing there. It's slime and miasma. Okay, Maria's being singled out today. Nice 2 whiffs, loser. No kills. I was about to say at this rate the golem is never going to die, but then he immediately died. Well, this is a wimpy encounter. Big one. Big one. Well, I sure hope that I don't get garroted again. We take those? Yeah. Alright, fang that guy. And he's defeated. Oh, those guys don't give that much XP, but they do give a lot of teeth. That's like an entire holy water plus change. Big 2. Leo's probably better off just using his melee, seeing as his mult hit doesn't pierce. Oh, my damage dealers. Okay. Keep yourself safe. Nice whiff. Okay, it seems like Maria's not going to be allowed to get up this fight. We're going to simply stab the rock to death. we have enough health on our party members to throw out another gust. Nice whiff. Any KOs? Yes. Get his ass. See, look at that. Nearly 8,000 XP. Okay, Umbra still has 80 SP. That's good. A single one of these guys. You should study the Pale Rider. Nice whiff, Luther. Can't learn anything more. How much XP does just one of you guys give? 1,420. Which is just enough for our posse to get our round level ups. Not bad. Alright, I think that is. We did a lot of grinding at the end of last stream. I think one more level up is decent work for... well, this stream. So we're gonna go back and take a nap. And now that the game's saved, we're going to immediately quit out. The reason for that is because Fort Worth doesn't have a church, so that allows us to go back here, where we can go back and rent more horses. Yeah, still level 22. The reason why I want horses is because I want to be able to have horses once we get to the other side of Snake Pass again. Because I'm pretty sure the horses don't leave when you go in dungeon areas. Source me playing this game like 3 streams. Something something save warping. Or up plus A warping. Exactly. Get me out. Or bench warping. Man, okay, fuck all y'all. Like, this isn't a fight I need to be fighting. Like, these guys are all weak sauce. I kinda just wanted to leave. Honestly, it probably would have been faster to just fight them. Good damage spread from Dusty. With. You see, look at that. 302 XP. Do you have any idea how much that is? Not much. Anyway, we're gonna walk our asses through here again. And if a Lechuza shows up, we've got like 3 levels, so hopefully we'll be a match for them. I never did look at those tombstones, I kinda want to. Any Lechuzas in the chat? Nope, just 7 hawks. Or eagles. Go, my gust. Slice. Ouch. Don't recognize the name. Don't recognize the name. Don't recognize the name. Don't recognize the name. This is so sad. I guess we got our fill on gravestones with names we recognize back in El Pasaje. Me, not gonna lie, I'm mildly surprised that I managed to remember the name El Pasaje. Nothing there. I believe we want to go up here? Yeah, just a chest down there. Which is where we got our triple shooter that Dusty's been using. Somehow getting out of that hellscape with only one encounter. Horsies. Now, I never actually went down this hole. I immediately went left the first time I reached this side of the universe. Oh, those are painful floor tiles. Oh my god, it's alligators. I've heard that you guys are great for getting lots of XP from. Or is it lots of teeth? One of those. Anyway, if I get my ass beat, I won't be surprised. Nobody's dead yet. Things are looking grim. That is a 106. That is a 106. That is a 150. Guys, I don't think we got enough experience. Yo, Snake. I think I know someone who'd love to talk to you. Will you take Anti, which will cure poison from an ally? Or Squeeze, which ties up an enemy? Well, I think one of these is just better than the other, theoretically. I mean, if I'm gonna trust anyone to teach me the ability to Squeeze, it's gonna be a Snake. Get me out from Grimstone. All the get me out from Cyber Owls prepared me. Well, of course now we get an encounter that only has 2 alligators in it. Umbra, save us. This is where we went down last time, I'm pretty sure. The box over there we never got. This box is over there. You probably get those from the place I was just at. Horsies. Yeah, I was sort of hoping for like literally any settlements on this side of the hellscape. But it looks like we're just born to suffer. Man. Yeah, absolutely not. Yo, why am I not? Enemy encounter rate reduced. Enemy instantly spawns next to me. Man. Get us out. Thank you, Leo. My shining survivor in these bleak times. Yeah, absolutely not. Goodbye, my healer. Thank you, Leo. This better be worth it. Coffee. 4,280 teeth. Anyway, I expect my posse to crumble like a house of cards. I mean, they kind of already are. Your good fortunes run out. And unfortunately, Umbra is currently in a casket, so I'm pretty sure legally she can't cast anything. Yeah. Man, get out my way. Nice 4 whiffs in a row, followed by a big 1. I've been approached. And unfortunately it's these scallopids, so... Leo. Leo carrying as per usual. If you ever need somebody to run away for you, ask Leo. He's got that on pat. I do not remember this side of the hellscape. Well, this is probably gonna suck. Well, Hangman didn't go for Garrote, so that's good. Or Garrett. How do you pronounce that? Oh yeah, it's this place. I feel like I'm supposed to be using one of the key items I got here. This seems like a good place to use a devil horn. Yeah, you blow into the devil horn, and the ground shakes as the scoria worm emerges from the lake of lava. Well, we're gonna die. I was sort of hoping it would summon a friend for me. Impossible to flee. Adios. Garrote is what you heard people call it, and by it you mean the Hearthstone card. Leo surviving with his survivor ability. No more posse. I assume I don't still have my horsies. Yeah. Do they sell holy water at the store here? I kinda want to check, because if I go into Fort Worth or whatever, my horsies are gonna immediately leave, and I kinda want to have them for the other side of the hellscape, as previously discussed. No. Only malarkey. I mean, we could just do the same thing we did last time, where we just go into town, buy stuff, and then immediately go to sleep and save load. We walk out with the expectation that someone on our team is going to die. Maybe one day I'll be able to use these 4 bedrolls that I'm just constantly carrying around. Now we're back in Ulster. because Fort Jason has no church or no bar pretending to be a church. Actually, if I change... Okay, I kind of wanted to see. It does just change their sprites as soon as you... changes their order as soon as you swap them on the overworld sprites. Camo Sombra. Damn, I just realized that Dusty doesn't have exactly 500 HP anymore since he's leveled up. It's so sad. Get him. You get fortunes and run out. I think it's time for some more good fortune, personally. Of course he hits for poison this time. Gonna get the 4 whiffs in a row like we could when half my party was dead. And me with no antidotes. Well, I sure hope poison runs out eventually, because you're gonna have to listen to this sound for a long time. Umber taking a big 125. I forgot how much Maria got banged up. This is my Dusty taking damage trap remix. none of the red ones have died yet. Well, they're doing a lot of missing, at least. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of these enemies. More multids. Nice whiff, loser. Get him. Yeah, no way he knows because I spent him. Like a fool. Your good fortunes run out. Yeah, we've handled encounters like this before. I think we might be fine. Okay, I can understand missing the last one, but I refuse to believe that the second one missed. Damn, Deathfly regains movement. That lasted for no time. Well, they didn't stun Dusty, so that's good. The days are long in hell. You set up camp to try and get some sleep. It was a bit uncomfortable, but you appreciated the shut-eye nonetheless. Dusty's still poisoned. It also doesn't recover MP, which... I mean, I probably should have expected, but I mean, that sucks nonetheless. Okay, I can't use holy water as a cure-all. Unfortunate. Well, Dusty, you're just gonna have to live with the pain. You blow into the devil horn, and the ground shakes as the scoria worm emerges from the lake of lava. Nice whiff. That's a decent amount of damage. Oh my god, Dusty kneeling with the big eyes. Can't learn anything from Scoria Worm. Oh, also Scoria Worm was still stunned, which I think means I'm going to do the exact same thing I just did. Get stunned, loser. Leo's got something to be using his MP on, and I'm proud. Damn. Enemies can dodge now. Imagine. No, Umbra. I would have lower defense on the person who has no defense whatsoever. As the worm thrashes in its final moments, the lava begins to recede. Good, we can finally stop standing on it. 3,200 teeth and 4,000 XP. Which is less than we were getting from... Oh my god, Dusty's still poisoned. Less than we were getting from those random encounters that we were doing next to Fort Jason. Surely there's a settlement on the other side of this ladder. I see a sign. North, Lawbuck. East, Serpent's Path. South, Temple of Cactus. Go away. Go away. Go away. They didn't go away. That must be where newer Cactus was born. No, my damage dealer. No, my damage dealers. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Umbra, you can do it. You can do it. She can do it. Your rented horse has returned to the stable. Welcome to Lawbuck, the last frontier of mankind. Good, I can finally take a nap. 500 teeth. There was a time where I would complain about that, but that time is not today. You hear someone asking, "Who's a good girl?" from the other side of the door. When Lone Star got sucked into hell, demons poured out of the monolith. With the help of angels, we held them off. In Lawbuck, you can see angels pretty regularly. To be honest, I thought they'd be a little more majestic. The angels also like root beer. The demons built powerful obelisks using a material called obsidian. It's supposed to be indestructible. Hey, that's where our money's stored, in the obsidian vault. The angels say we're locked in a battle between good and evil. Seems a bit too simple if you ask me. We don't serve cactus juice here, just root beer. Want one for 120 teeth? Alright, just holler if you get thirsty. Leo? No, I'm the angel Joff. Leo came through here, but didn't stay long. Said he had to meet up with someone. Those Temple of the Cactus folk sure are strange. They sit around drinking cactuses all day. Willie O'Meal would come here for supplies and talk to anyone who'd listen about some kind of cactus goddess. I wonder if she would have told us about the cactus goddess before she got burned to death. Alright, what you got for sale? The Peacemaker and the Knocker. The Buffalo. And Might Rail. Might Trail? Mitt Rail? Either way, it's a Gatling gun, I don't care. I know the Peacemaker is a triple shooter. It looks like it's stronger than my current gun. Stupid humans. Lone Star belongs to Malice now, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that, pal. Want to buy an angel feather for 500 teeth? Alright, but you'll be sorry when you're stuck outside without one. Why is Bro just selling them? How does he get enough to sell? Yo, is that more horsies? If you could cross the abyss, you couldn't enter the Black Citadel. It's surrounded by a force field of evil. Okay, bye. At the southern tip of Lone Star is a monastery, but it was separated from the rest of the state by a fissure. No names that I recognize. Same dialogue? Yep. Alright, ordinary store, what do you have? Is that something Umbra? It is something Umbra can wear. By all means. It's only +4, but she needs all she can get. Oh my god, another branch of the bank. We don't have to go all the way back to San Antonio. At least I assume we don't. Welcome to the bank. Interest 2%. We don't. Sorry, you filled up all our safes. There's no more room. Well, I'd definitely like to get one of them big old peacemakers. Me attempting to upgrade the warmonger. Should I just buy another one for Maria? Probably. Okay, we'll probably sell our old pistols now. Yeah. Arf, arf. Wolf. Pet the dog. The dog licks your hand. If you look out over the edge, you can see the citadel of the Dark Lord Malice floating there. It's pretty spooky. There's a scary black rock north of here. Mom calls it a monolith or something. You're heading to the monolith? Make sure you stock up on supplies. Ain't no human towns from here on out. Okay, can we connect our train stations? Welcome to the train station. Seems like it. Oh, that barrel's just not solid. Okay. Beer into the well. It's dry and dusty. Anyway, I'm going to take a screen cap of this. I'm going to yell at the UFO 50 devs about it. By which I, of course, mean UFO solved, even though they're dead. Surely we can survive one encounter out here in the wilderness. Oh my god, it's Master Hand. Fang him. B Handler uses grab. Oh, you're pretty frail. I've not seen these puke yellow variants of the demons before. Mild concern runs down the side of my head like sweat. Ah, there, incubi. Nice double whiff loser. Alright, decent damage. Get him. Well, this might suck. No more that guy. With ooh, new environment. Also, robbers in pink. Also, more hangmen. Gunslingers. Can't learn Rome. Get him out of here. And they do not give a lot of XP. The monolith is as black. The monolith is as black as pitch and stands ominously against the blasted landscape. You shiver. Alright, level ups all around. Dusty's getting shotgun too. We're still not going to use those. I've committed. So we are just at the very edge of the world. You forgot that it was Saturday. Couldn't be me. Hi, Bridget. You missed all of Rakshasa. And now we've been in here for like an hour. Two of these guys. unfortunate gameplay. Finish it, Maria. Now that's XP. I didn't take any hits in that fight. That fight didn't exist. Except for the fact that my XP's gone up. We win this one. Whiff. Get him. Crits must have some form of defense pierce. If it does, I think it's just for these guys so far. Because crits, like, I'm sure you're talking about how crits do way more damage than non-crits on the death slabs. Where the non-crits are usually hitting for single digits. They're beating my ass. Not gonna lie. Go Umbra, stab them to death. No, my Umbra. Oh, so you can use holy water on living people. Honestly, considering holy water just revives you at like 1, I don't think it's worth trying to salvage this. Back to Lawbuck. That is, yeah, this place is known as Lawbuck. All these competent gunmen just to get your ass. Yeah, they broke out the purple, and that's when you know they got serious. Did you sell any holy water? Yes. Oh, so you can't use holy water on your living allies. Except in battle, where I assume it just gets completely wasted. Is this duster better than what I have? Yes. Very. Can't believe all of them P-ranked everything. Probably got all the chef tasks too. Okay, how's my bank account looking? Back up to 60 already. call him Dusty because he's in a duster. Too used to my party as it is, even though it's not the order I selected them in. It's just the order they died in once, and now it's the order I'm used to. Not a bad haul for throwing those ponchos back at people. Leaving all our teeth in the bank to get our interest up. Saving ourselves just the amount we need to take a nap. The horse tried its hardest to ignore your presence. Yep. Clean 0 teeth. We still never figured out what the scale is for. It's just sitting in my pocket, taking up valuable inventory space. Ouchie mama. Well, the Hell Cannon's taken care of, at least. I don't think I've ever seen that thing attack, and I don't think I ever want to. Umbra's getting her ass beat, as usual. Munch. Man, shut up. I just want to see what's up with the cacti. Whiff. That sequence of unfortunate events wouldn't have been so hilarious if not for the fact that the one action command I did land still missed. Okay, fuck Dusty in particular. Greetings, Seeker. Welcome to our temple. Have you come to taste the elixir of the cactus? Speak to our elder and you may be able to drink and speak with the spirits. I can see without sight. You drink the elixir of the cactus and pierce the veil. Come back when you're ready to open your eyes. Drugs. Yeah, we're about to drink some good cactus juice. You drink from the elixir. Your body begins to lose its form. Your eyes are finally open. Do you wish to close them so soon? Good. Seek the truth. Greetings, seeker. Welcome to our temporal. Have you come to our elder? Drink, speak the spirit, speak to. Okay, Moonside. Phew. Moonside, more like moonshine. Oh, I thought there was an exit up there, but no. The upper tile is just off screen. Is this where the thing is? Strange things happen in leap years. Sometimes people just disappear. Oh boy, yeah, this place has encounters. I do not think I'm mentally prepared for them. Oh, it doesn't, you play the normal battle song. Anyway, I don't know what that demon is. I don't trust it. Except for you, Leo. You should look at it. Oh, it only deals 49. Learns Conceal. Hey, the thing that Maria learned that I've never used. Oh, the shadows are just really frail. Me and Persona 3. Get him. Nice whiff, loser. Oh my god, not fully choose us. Oh, skinwalkers. Someone's dead. It's you. Oh, those aren't Lechusas, they're familiars. Keep yourself safe. Deliberately thrown. That's a lot of XP, nearly 8,000. Big stat-ups. Big stat-ups. Big stat-ups. Oh, and Leo has stronger spells now. And big stat-ups. Nothing there. Prickly pear. Another holy water. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Several directions have been presented to me. Presumably there's one destination. Nice. Good enough. Oh, they just called the White Alps. Terms accepted. Okay, square up. A box. Ah, another church. Moccasins. A general speed up, eh? Everyone's got eel skin on, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's what confusion does. That's interesting. Okay, I actually think that's pretty funny. It's funny and it's creative. I was expecting typical, you can, like, hurt your allies on accident, but no. It's very different. Yeah, nice corner loser. Alright, Cactus, what you got for me? A boss. And a box. Got a fifth party member. Alright, Umber, polish everyone off. But save some SP for the fight. You've come here to seek truth, but truth is not always kind. Come, show me that you are worthy to know it. Alright, it's Godan, or Bongo Bongo, or IROC, or who else does this? Mega Titan to an extent. Okay, I'm out of silly head and hands bosses. Alright, lock the fuck in, Dusty. Wow, it's insert hands and head boss here. Yeah, that was my plan. Mescalita. Can't learn. No, Leo. You can't spell Leo without 3 of the letters from the word lower, which is what just happened to his defense. This is so sad. Man, imagine missing your crits when you lock the fuck in, and then casually hitting all 3 with Maria even though she doesn't have bigger crit ranges. Okay, I don't know if the lower defense is additive or anything, but like... Cracker Skull. Now Dusty is truly tripping. Yeah, bro is in the zonked state. Break her skull again. And chew on it. Oh, Mescali is defeated. Good, you are ready. The truth is, to say that bigot and malice are enemies is a simplification that benefits them. They are but players in a cosmic game. Human souls are mere tokens of the game. It is not my place to choose, only to tell you that you have choices. Seek further truth at the Black Monolith. The shaman will give you the key. Okay, you were AFK for a bit, but you're back in WoW. Nintendo's favorite type of ball is floating head and hands. Yeah, you missed me making the head and hands joke. Anyway, we're not going in there because there's a box here, and I want it. Camouflage. Angel Room or Devil Room? Devil Room in Vanilla Rebirth. Angel Room in Repentance Plus. Okay, enemies can still spawn here. I was about to say I can't wait for that to have been 12 SP wasted, but it's not. Your good fortunes run out. Yeah, PJ, you missed a lot. We went back through Serpent's Pass again, and now we're in this. We found another settlement finally. We found Lawbuck. Then we went to the Cactus Temple and we drank some cactus juice, and now we're tripping. Oh, the shadows can just leave. Bye. Not only are they weak, not only are they weak in terms of how much health they have and how much damage they deal, they are also very cowardly and just leave. Get him, Maria. Oh wow, those are creepy. Yeah, we're fighting skinwalkers now. Yeah, we drank cactus juice and topaz. It's just money. Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. I mean, for a certain value of quenched, that is a true statement. That's what you were thinking about. With who lit Umbra on fire? Why would Hannibal do this? Survive, Maria, I command it. It's an Avatar the Airbender reference. The last Airbender reference. Not even the first time Avatar has come up this stream. Yo, level up. 25, my favorite number. Okay, who's gonna be the first one to say the line? What's funnier than 24? I had a feeling it was going to be you, Bridget. 25. Horseshoe. I assume it's a equip item? No. It's a key item? Oh yeah, it's probably a key item because the big monolith has a horseshoe icon on it. So I assume that's going to be what we need to go over there. Welcome back, Dreamer. Do you wish to awaken once more? This song slaps, by the way. Alright, square up, buddy. We win this fight. We've won this fight dozens of times now. Don't even care that Maria's paralyzed. Get him. Okay, like 8,000 XP to next level. Okay, good. I was waiting on that fool to despawn. Let's get us some good rest. Get you some 8 hours. Now, between all the fights we've been doing, or between the money from the fights and the interest from the fights, we're probably going to have enough to get one last duster for our boy Leo. How much do they cost? Like 30k? Yeah, I got like 50k in here. Only 24k. Whatever. Leo, this one's for you. Yeah, I didn't think so. You don't need this. You don't need those. Now let's throw more of our money back in here so we can get more interest. How are my items looking? Holy waters, coffees, and a pear, which I have no clue what utility pears have, besides giving them to that one guy. Which, you know, we did that like 2 streams ago. Well, let's investigate that monolith and get our asses beat by whatever's lurking at it. Oh, a single demon cannon. We win this fight. Get triple critted, loser. Quadruple critted, counting Leo. Can't forget our boy. Alright, shove that horseshoe right in there. You press the horseshoe against the side of the monolith and it expands, turning into a bright red portal. Where the frick are we? It sounds like it's still the overworld, judging from the fact that it's same music. I don't know what you are. Die. Literally the horrors. The horrors are approaching us. They get shot and die real easy, though. The horrors are no longer approaching us. Get him. Nice whiff, loser. Here's mine. Implings but beige. Why is there a floating Dr. Robotnik rockhead? Honestly, probably makes more sense than the evil, or not evil, cactus woman we just fought. Oh, nah. Not another Lechuza recolor. Kill it. Kill it with the quickness. Hellbird. That's 157 damage. That's me missing my action commands. That's someone dying. Burge. Not anymore. Smash. Get him. Not escaping this one. No, it's just one of you. I mean, I say just one even. Oh, you're gonna miss your attack. We're fine then. Well, I'm also missing my attacks, which is not a good look, but... KO. Exactly 999 XP. Fifth party member. Gotta love Twitch when you refresh the page and it auto mutes. I think the most annoying part of that happening is that it only happens on like certain channels, at least for me. Go my multi-hit. Go my other multi-hit. Yeah, like, I don't want to listen to the thing I just clicked on. Fifth party member. Keep yourself safe. I'm gonna be honest, it did look like there was a secret down there. Get him. Ah, they have paralysis. But they aren't dealing 5 million damage like the Lechuzas were. So that's good. And in fact, Dusty's one-shotting them with a crit. Whiff. Yeah, didn't I give Umbra the shoes that make her go faster? Why is she, like, only before Maria? Why do all the enemies hate women, SMH? Well, I mean, there's 2 women on the party and 2 men, so 50-50 shot. Go, my Gust. I have a diverse party. Yeah. We got men, women. Got a Native American like shaman. We got white people and black people. All things considered, you could definitely do a lot worse in terms of party diversity. Because the 1800s or super early 1900s, you don't know. Well, it's cowboy, so I think that means 1800s. Gold Rush, etc. Wild West. I don't know. You think this is what TV Tropes calls politically correct history? Pretty sure it's already on the page. Go, my wind gust. Someone's dying. It's him. Ouchie. Oh, Marcus can summon more guys. This sucks. More multi-hits. Get him out of here. Thank you. Nothing there. There's nothing there. That looks like an evil demon tower if I've ever seen one. My shaman points are getting low. I do have some coffee, but if all else fails, well then I'll simply crumble to the ground and perish and cry for a little bit and then just go back to Lawbuck. Get triple crit. Triplicate triple crit. It's not on the page. It's a shock to hear. Evil. Shovel Knight Explodatorium. There's a treasure chest in the glorp. Can I stand in the glorp? Yes. Should I? Is another matter. Fifth party member. That guy is standing there, in a suspiciously boss-like manner. Salt. Oh, it's the Dave Grohl rats, or whatever I called these guys before. Standing there bossingly. Yeah, he looks like he knows what's up. Okay, so I don't really need to use Gust on the Dave Grohl rats. Or I don't need to use Multit. We sure do like mandatory damage. You betcha. Oh, we have purple cyclones now. Blow them away. Black wind. Can't learn anything. Oh, it still crumples fairly easily. Thank you for hitting more than one person, Maria. Also thank these guys for not poisoning me, considering I'm carrying 0 antidotes. The only instances you can immediately think of where mandatory damage is okay are Mega Man X and Super Metroid. When's it required in Super? Oh yeah, Mother Brain. $201 teeth. Recurve. New weapon for good old Umbra. That's the wrong page. That's the wrong page. Come on. Plus 38. Three chests and not a single attack. What's happening? Nothing. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, we'll see if she ever gets a chance to use it. Because she's still on my AoE handling duties. Well, my reliable AoE. Oh, they can heal themselves. 136 damage from that knife. Okay, Umbra, now's your chance. Level up. She gained Rifle 3. I still haven't used a rifle ever since I let Dusty have his hands on one for some reason. Bro brought a knife to it. I don't know what to describe this fight. Blighted uses puss. These things must smell like fuck. Yeah, I mean, full on green zombies. Umbra's gained melee too. Square up. Having worked in the ER, you can tell us that it smells bad. Oof. Nice whiffs, loser. Don't know what you think puss smells like. Yeah, it smells worse than that. Well, I mean, I don't really have an idea. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, sorry for the loss of your nose. Got him. Oh. I think we might need to skedaddle at some point. You imagine the dead air is just your stink lines? Well, it was the tornado that cast that, not the zombies. Speaking of which, you BRB, gotta go to the pharmacy real quick to get allergy meds. See you in the future. Or maybe not. Feather. Yeah. Yeah, get lost, loser. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Let's go do what you should never do in real life and sleep off the poison. We got plenty of health to slowly stagger our way to the hotel. Yeah. Hotel California, Hotel Texas. Considering giving Maria a rifle since she has only pistol 1 but rifle 3. Reminds you of that one song, All My Exes Live in Texas. Alright, Umbra, or not Umbra, Maria, try this on for size. It was in GTA San Andreas. Oh, a certified banger then. How's my bank account looking? Back up to 6,500. Everything's fine. Or 65,000, rather. Nothing there. How much? 300? 500? 500 teeth, buddy. They only sell root beer. Why not some Dr. Pepper? It's the Wild West. Dr. Pepper doesn't exist yet. Probably. Feel free to fact check me on this. Go, my horsies. Can you stop spawning enemies directly in my path? Like, just spawn them like off to the side or something. Please. Please. Oh my god. Created in the 1880s, huh? Okay, damn, maybe they could have Dr. Pepper in this game. It's an old game. You want to joke that they might kill me before I can get away, but then dead? Yeah, the guys with, like, the ropes have, like, a one-hit kill attack. And, they hit with it. But of course, Leo can't learn that because that would make my life too easy. Yeah, there's just nothing down there. Nothing up there either. $99 with that bow from Umbra. Not bad. Alright, Maria, now's your chance to show off that rifle. 336. So she can't spread the love, but she can do very high single target damage. Whiff. Get her. With hit. Why is Maria so slow? Sheesh. I don't know. She's out here being at the top of the party even though she's always moving last. I can't remember at a time I've seen her move first in my life that didn't involve the other 3 party members being dead. Saving the best for last. Pow! Alright, get him. True and real. Get me outed from Cyber Owls. Oh, orange, brownish skunk ape. Infernal. And it moves fast. And it's not dead. Okay, Maria is going to be targeted. She's got a target on her in her 10-gallon hat. Imagine if any of my big damage dealers crit. I could be using focus to make crits more possible, or more likely. But yeah, the crits are the red action commands. Man, what the hell is this? Go my AoE. Pain, pain, pain. Noticing that Umbra's moving before Dusty again. Back to the order I'm used to. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. Let's try, loser. The days are long in hell. You set up camp to try and get some sleep. No horses indoors, apparently. Yeah, it's just like Prof Oak. You hope after I'm done with this place I don't have to backtrack. In theory, they might do something like give me a angel feather. In theory. Fire Emblem, this is not. Okay, no poison from that guy. Maria one-tapping with your rifle. Good hustle. Whiff. Whiff. Hit. Fire Emblem just lets you horse around. Oh, it genuinely is force damage. Yummers. You have so much untapped potential as a dad. Man, not again. This asshole outspeeding me, poisoning my entire party, man, fuck off. Pow. Get him. The no damage challenge is impossible. Might be easier if you play on an earlier patch where enemy status effects literally didn't work. Well, it's not possible because of these Lord Pits. Go, my AoE attacks. Okay, now everyone's poisoned. Equal opportunity. Now that everyone's poisoned, I will lock in and hit all of my crits. They're really trying to make me regret not going for the thing that allows me to cure, it was cure poison off allies, right? Well, some crazy person found a glitch to either skip this part or skip poison damage somehow. And this isn't even the right way. It's a single antidote. Yippee skippy. Alright, asshole, square up. If you've come for answers, I doubt you'll find any here. But if you've come to suffer, I can certainly oblige you. Let's see if the mini-boss is actually a mini-boss or just a fake-out. Oh, it looks like a real dude. It looks like Plague Knight if he was a cowboy. Yeah, you should analyze him. And you should use Fang on him. Oh, it's Pestilence. It looks like if a man was riding a horse. All I can think of is, you look like if a man and a woman had a child. I'm already poisoned, asshole. You're not gonna poison me anymore. You like to say that? It's a pretty banger line. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Anyway. Pyow. Nice whiff, loser. Ah, that was too quick. I would have liked to suffer more. Where's Cowgirl Mona, SMH? You're an artist. Drawer. Now, I'm gonna assume that this portal just takes me out entirely. Which is not what I want. A Peacemaker. Man, I wasted my money on those. Whatever. Drawer? I hardly know her. I can help with that. Can I walk in the lava? No. Yes, I am just going to walk this poison away. And by away, I mean I'm probably going to die and then spend holy water to get rid of it. Monster suddenly jumps out from behind cover. Oh, we're dead. Well, I'm gonna stand and fight anyway. Oh, they're dealing 106. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, they're pretty frail, but, and if you know I don't have a functional anything for Drung. Not gonna lie, when I read that I thought it was about, like, don't have the, mental focus to, lock in on drawing something. I don't know, go to the store, buy a pencil and paper. It's a Blitzer. Holy shit, the Blitzer from Ratchet and Clank All for One? Our chances of surviving this rapidly lower. No, not Fang, Gust. Alright, we're finally going to see these guys attack us. It's probably going to be very painful. Whiff. Yeah, that's 255 damage. I miss my wife. She was Ratchet and Clank. Okay, finish off. There we go. She had a few clinks loose, but that's okay. Wait, no, that's not okay. My party. My party. My XP. Yes, I am willing to reset that. Moral of the story, do we have anything we can sell? Bro, I have to walk for 5 hours. I don't care. I was about to say they don't sell antidotes, but they do. Okay, Dragoon, you're here for a good time, not a long time. Salt, I don't care. I'm a bigger person than you. I'm willing to commit. Welcome back. You've returned. We met Pestilence, and then everyone got poisoned, and it was kind of monotonous. Theoretically, no more enemies after the first floor are going to have poison, so we're going to buy 4 antidotes, and then we're going to get past that floor, and we're probably going to eat all of them. I think I'm big. You think you're big? I'm small. I'm 170 centimeters, which is 170 centimeters worth of feet and inches for you Americans. Oh yeah, legally I still have my horses. Umbra is still carrying around the buffalo rifle. Can't wait for the game to just go, are you sure about that? Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Go, my horsies. Get evaded, loser. I was about to say, can this stupid man get me out? That's why. Oh, they also have multi-hit. Okay, Dusty got us out. With all that lava and mountains, it could be the backdrop of Bowser's Raceway. Honestly, true. Go, my multi-hits. My AoEs. One is 85 centimeters, otherwise known as 6'1". I want to say that's probably pretty close to me. If not identical. The pain, and suffering. Boink. Nice quiff, loser. You're wondering where the posse gets all their ammo? Don't worry about it. Good fortunes run out. That bow does decent damage? Yeah. Umbra is once again part of the normal attackers occasionally. When I, for some reason, don't feel like using Fang. They use the teeth, of course. I wanted to make a Hollow Knight Silk Song joke, but I don't know what the name of the gun in that game is. My brain keeps wanting to say Shard Reaper, but that's from Ratchet & Clank Future Tools of Destruction. Highly probable death for Maria coming up. Rosary Cannon, thank you. Get on your feet. Double kill. Hit literally anyone except Maria. Thank you. Good fortune to run out. This guy letting Maria live saved a whole backtrack. I am committed. And this is the exact same place we got an encounter last time. Oh, it's just Dave Grohl rats. I assume these guys are no threat. They're plague rats, so they probably inflict poison. Get his ass, Maria. Insane damage spread from Dusty. Oh yeah, this was not the way to the meeting room. Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he simply wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Anyway, it's this guy. Break his skull. And chew on him. Nice whiff, loser. Not opening that chest. I can't. My inventory is full. For some reason. Now, why would that be? Fighting Pestilence again. Yeah. Get his ass. You guys won't stay full for much longer. Perchance. Get his ass. That's a whiff, loser. The best way to avoid being poisoned is simply never fight anyone ever. Your good fortune's run out. I think I have some more good fortune. Yeah, it's just the Peacemaker. Break his skull. Pain. Suffering. He whiffed. This sucks. Oh, there's more? Yeah, there's a staircase. This goes on. Get him. Right, it's a tower. Yeah. No, my Umbra. You know how many floors there are? So do I. Deliberate width. Okay, that's good to know. Good knowledge. Get his ass. You're confused as to why I did that? My experience. I am a belief in balanced experience. Experienceinating. XP that is not disparate. Musket. I assume that's a rifle class. It used the same icon as I'm a bit confused as to the damage. It says plus 47 and minus 47, but the value only changes by 5. Yeah, I'm the type of guy who kills Mario at the beginning of Mario and Luigi so that Luigi can balance out his XP. Trust. Okay, so coffee is just a full. Or it seems like it's just a full. Never seen these guys before. This is either going to be the worst thing ever or piss easy. Well, they use lassos that can paralyze. They keep missing, which is good for me. Someone's dead. It's him. Looks like another staircase awaits us. Doing this just in case a monster jumps out from behind cover, because that's a mechanic that's in this game. Obsidian? Is this a stairway to heaven? It's definitely a stairway to something. Plus 35. Alright, Leo. Are we gonna knock on heaven's door? 243. At least 3. Possibly more. Oh, you have to reload the musket. Oh, that's an issue. Real knife. Get him out of here. Yeah. Okay, we're not getting out of this one. Not worth the extra damage? Well, I mean, considering you have to take an off turn every other turn, I'm not sure. And it's not just every other turn. Like, what if I have Maria do other stuff, then she still has to reload? Nice whiff. Pie-ow. Get him. Nice whiff. Level up. My good fortune's run out. Her attack might be quote-unquote 10 because they didn't bother with triple digits except for health and spirit, you guess. Who knows? Hopefully we get out of this with something resembling, not pain. Fortunately, the Hell Cannon's about spent himself on my guy who has like nearly 700 max HP. Alright, buddy, square up. Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer. That's fine by me. Another horse? This guy looks familiar. Something about his beard. Ooh, it's war. Alright, so we fought past Stonson, we're fighting war now. So, I think this place might have 4 floors. Nudge, nudge. Did that say Leo misses the war? Are you just gonna fight all the deadly sins? These are the horsemen. Oh, yeah, there you go. You're bad with that stuff? You just know that they're all on Isaac. Well, the horsemen are the ones that drop the meat cubes and balls of bandages. So close to getting all crits that turn. Yeah. That's not the right one. That was a great fight. I wish I'd won, of course, but... yeah. Less XP than I got from that encounter with the 5 cannons. Get gusted loser. Yeah. He got blown away. Nothing. Nothing. Is this going to be the famine floor? Pain. Okay, we stand and fight. Wow, look, nothing. Can't quite figure it out. Okay, everyone going for Maria. KO. Goodbye, Maria. Apparently the Conquest, War, Famine, and Death. Isn't Conquest the forgotten one? I'm pretty sure you're forgetting Pestilence. I think it's time we skedaddle. Isn't Pestilence and Death interchangeable? Like, you know, it's not the same, but... Well, you fight Pestilence in Basement, and you fight Death in Womb. Yeah, this dungeon seems like the type of place you're not meant to tackle in one go, and it's also getting kind of late, so I kind of want to retreat. Hitting Maria for exactly 1 more health than she had. Admin isn't perfect, maybe he did an oopsie. Get me out from Cyber Elves. We got the teeth and we know where we can get coffee. Umbra, save us. Man, get lost. pain, suffering. Yeah, reduced encounter rate, by the way. The horrors approach us. Get me out from Cyber Halls. Pain, pain, with pain. Vibrating horse. Yeah, that's the poison at work. My good fortune's run out. I think otherwise. Get baited, loser. Come on, Dusty. How long does poison last? I want to say forever, until you die. I've had to live with it for several minutes at a time earlier this stream. Nope, I pressed right, not down. We sleep. Wow. Yeah. Where's the nearest train station to the cave with the guy who gives you coffee? Does team order matter? No, it just makes me feel better about my life. San Antonio is the place we go to constantly, I'm pretty sure. Except this stream. Heston... Is it Ulster? It might be Ulster. If you recall correctly, in the earlier Pokemon games, it could KO your mons, like Game Freak removed that at some point. Well, that's good. Yeah, Ulster's where I wanted to be. Pretty sure. Yeah, because this is the one where the church is in the bar. Sort my stuff. It even auto-cures at 1 HP. Blessed day. Unless you're stupid. Go, my horsies. Lowered encounter rate, by the way. Kill. No, it wasn't here, it was upward. No, it wasn't upward, it was across this stupid bridge. Lowered encounter rate, by the way. With lowered encounter rate, not no encounter rate. Yeah. It's just, you know, the thing where you're biased when things happen, as opposed to not noticing all the times that they don't happen. Camera reminds you of Breath of Fire too. Never played it. Only heard about it. Mainly good things. Now we go up. Man, mainly just casting camo because, like, the same reason you put on, like, bump attack in Paper Mario 64. Reminds me of when in an auto battler people get hit by 12% crit and then say they're unlucky when they don't recognize all the times 12% crit doesn't happen. Yeah, exactly. Now we came all the way out here to get some coffee, because these guys have the good stuff. How much inventory space do I have? One more? Is there anything that I'd like to get rid of? 99% chance to hit, still miss. 99% is not 100. I think I'll buy one more coffee and ditch the dagger since we got the obsidian knife. Thank you kindly, my friend. We're selling cheap, full MP heals. Let's roll. Fire Emblem 3 houses, and you would assume engaged, though you don't know. They made it so that 50% plus things happen more often than they should, and less than 50% things happen less often than they should because people don't know how odds work. Isn't that like the two-number randomization thing that they do? Because I'm pretty sure that's been a thing for more than just those two games, right? Could be you only know what happens in 3 houses. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that be, I've heard about that regarding other Fire Emblem games, I'm pretty sure. If Jimbo was still here, I think he'd be able to answer that, but I'm pretty sure it's late for him. Good fortune's run out. And perfectly fine, honestly. Because I just wanted to get back to town. We're gonna take the train station back to Lawbuck. Them still screaming in pain when it's 1 damage is kind of funny. One of my friends, years ago when we were playing Photo Dojo, he made it, like, when he gets hit, the voice line he made is just him going, ow. I like to imagine that when they get hit for 1 damage and they're screaming in pain, it goes something like that. A jackalope kicks them for 1 damage. Ow. Yeah, that's how I responded when he recorded the line. Photo Dojo, that's a deep cut right there. That's a certified hood classic. You remember loving that game when you first got it? It's such a silly game. Joy and whimsy is back on the menu, boys. Umbra's just standing on that bed because of the shape I left my party in when I talked to Hotel Man. But it's late. Made more progress in Grimstone and finished off Rakshasa. We got a mirror, which we showed off already, but it's right there. There's little buddy playing the guitar. Okay, so the reason Pestilence replaced Conquest as a Horseman of the Apocalypse is because Conquest and War are kind of the same thing. Honestly, they're spitting. Alright, let's find out who the frick is live that we can raid into. As much as I would love to sit here and continue talking about all the malarkey we're talking about, I also enjoy getting sleep. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Surely this stream is not about to end very soon. That seems like something I would love to watch right now. Doesn't look like it, so we're going to throw a raid to Bolt Clock, part of the Newgrounds Clock crew. They are currently streaming some Hi-Fi Rush. Conquest is just war when one of the sides can't fight back. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I didn't really think intricately about the definitions of Conquest and War, but yeah, that's basically it, yeah. Have a good night, Reggie. 50 UFOs wish me a good night, too. Thanks. Thanks, everyone, for being here. For watching. For chatting. For lurking. For not leaving when my internet crashed. As per usual, expect me next weekend. And if I show up before then, consider it a pleasant surprise. But until then, peace out.